2021 campaign in Fort Erie, Hey Congrats was last away. Handsome Like Me off for the early lead. Frat Party is out well in between horses. Wiley O'Reilly, Sophia Slugger running along the inside, flanked by Charlie's Game. Running out widest of all is Hardy Candy, splitting horses Handsome Like Me, and Hey Congrats has some work to do but is doing a good job to weave the way back into the front trio. The front end tempo made by Handsome Like Me over Frat Party. Hey Congrats claws the way back up into third. Then it's Wiley O'Reilly and Savvy Layla. Rolling wide is Hardy Candy. Out around Charlie's Game. 22-2 the opening quarter. Handsome Like Me trying to bottom out the field. The favorite looks beaten. Hey Congrats. So it's still Handsome Like Me through the stretch. Savvy Layla from a long way back. Handsome Like Me is almost there at 10-1. Handsome Like Me to win it. Wiley O'Reilly got into the place photograph against Savvy Layla, and Frat Party was fourth. Diamonds in Her Eyes, last in. Stand by for a start. Race 2, locked and loaded. They're off. Good even beginning there. They came out in a straight line with Crumlin Express surging forward. Along the inside, Diamonds in Her Eyes, Ever So De-Wild on the outside, ahead of Words of Gold, and Simply Mysterious taking measure from fifth and last position, moving into the turn. So the battle rages on the top end. Michael David trying another speed try with Diamonds in Her Eyes, but Crumlin Express sticks a long neck out in front there. And Ever So De-Wild moves up into third. Words of Gold is fourth. Simply Mysterious yet to start the motor running. They move to the top of the stretch. After plenty of speed, 22 seconds in the opening quarter, Crumlin Express comes away with the top of the stretch lead, has disposed of Diamonds in Her Eyes. Now Ever So De-Wild is on the outside. Words of Gold in between. Simply Mysterious never in it. Crumlin Express at 6-1 is long gone for Juan Crawford. Here is the place battle. It's a head bob and close. Words of Gold inside of Ever So De-Wild. Simply Mysterious did salvage fourth. Crumlin Express in a race 2, 6-1 romp, 58-2. Bye-bye, bye-bye, completing the line. Stand by for a start. Race 3 in the gate. They're off. Good even beginning. And stepping out first is Summer Retreat to take the lead. Amnesty shows speed, so does Dinah's Gamble. JMR Victory Lap. Raven's Cry is right there in the front five. And Be the Change is just in behind horses. Butterfly Strike got away third from last. And the last pair are Bye 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 and He's a Thriller. Speeding over into the turn, it's Amnesty. Reaching up to take the lead from Summer Retreat, and Dinah's Gamble is third on the outside. Looking for room in on the fence, that's JMR JMR Victory Lap. Raven's Cry and Be the Change in behind horses, and Butterfly Strike is winding up widest of all. 22-2 front quarter Amnesty. The top end target on the fence. JMR Victory Lap. Dinah's Gamble, the tepid favorite on the outside. Amnesty at 7-2 is almost there. JMR Victory Lap. Here comes Dinah's Gamble. One last surge. Dinah's Gamble getting up. Dinah's Gamble got there to just catch Amnesty. DMR Victory Lap was third and Summer Retreat was fourth. It's Dinah's Gamble and Adamar Santos bailing out the 3-2 favorites backers, 59-1. Stand by for race 4. In the gate. They're off. And a terrible stumbling start there for Pick-em-up Sup, who is far back of the group and a big hole early. Wanafrac goes out for the early lead with JMR Tirada, and drafting behind them is No Exit. And after the poor beginning, Pick-em-up Sup is far back of the group. So they go together along the backstretch. JMR Tirada inside, Wanafrac on the outside. About 3 more lengths to No Exit, and a big gap back to the poorly starting Pick-em-up Sup. On the way into the turn after a quarter of 22-2, making some big speed here in the maiden claiming class. Wanafrac, circled by No Exit. Chris Husbands puts the final turn move on the dueling front pair, and No Exit now leads at head stretch. And look at Chris Husbands sitting chilly in the saddle. It'll be a surprise if he doesn't win from here. Wanafrac back second. JMR Tirada back third, and then the poorly starting Pick-em-up Sup as No Exit comes under first urging and moves away by 3 in late stretch after a half in 46 seconds. No Exit says no problem at 2-1. Long gone winner. Wanafrac was second. Pick-em-up Sup recovers to be third. JMR Tirada settling for fourth and last. 1-11-3. No Exit toys with the field in the fourth. They're off for 7 furlongs on the turf course and intricately tries to beat the field out of there. Cape Desiderado running up wide is You're All Right, and American Driven is in the front 4 in between horses. Breadcrumbs runs into the front 5 alongside Baddest Blues. Running past them on the outside was Giant Balls of Fire. And over to the backstretch, the trailing pair include Capture the Ride, and Countryside Drive is 9th and last. So cut loose to lead it is You're All Right. Front quarter was a very rapid 23-2. And it's American Driven trying to close some ground and pick up second over intricately. Then along the inside by 2 more lengths is Baddest Blues along the backstretch, flanked by Giant Balls of Fire, who is running a lot closer to the field and the leaders this week as they make their way onto the final turn. Then back along the inside was Breadcrumbs, flanked by Capture the Ride. And last of all, into the top of the stretch will be Countryside Drive in behind a fading Baddest Blues. Ganging up on the leader, suddenly checking out was You're All Right, passed by American Driven. On the outside intricately, here comes Giant Balls of Fire with Cape Desiderado through a half of 47-3, lots of pace to chase, and through the stretch it's Intricately coming away with a big lead. Intricately is roaring away, then Cape Desiderado Intricately at 5-1. That's Intricately to win by open lengths. Cape Desiderado was second. Baddest Blues third. Capture the Ride will bottom out the Superfecta, but Intricately wins in a romp for Tedston Holder and Jason Hoyt in 126-2. Stand by for a start. Race 6 in the gate. They're off. And a pretty good start for all. From the outside, Molly Terra and Keyed Up flashed a little bit of speed. Coming out in between them is Terms and Conditions. Star on the horizon, Miss Matilda along the inside. And Nana Sav by 3 more lengths is back of the field. But up front, they were running 5 wide there for a few moments. Widest of all was Molly Terra on the outside of Miss Matilda. And Keyed Up is going to join this troika for the front end fracas into the turn. Terms and Conditions by 3 more lengths is back in fourth, and the last pair are Star on the horizon. Nana Sav with a lot of work to do, but starts to run at the speed. The opening quarter was 22-4. Round to the top of the stretch, Miss Matilda. Molly Terra starting from a long way back was Nana Sav. Out around, Keyed Up, into the stretch they come. Still battling up front, Miss Matilda, Molly Terra. Through the stretch, Miss Matilda and Molly Terra, very little to choose. Miss Matilda, Molly Terra, which one of these two? They've dueled stretch long. Molly Terra, Miss Matilda. Miss Matilda might have got it by just a nose, but that's a win photo from Molly Terra. And then back to Terms and Conditions in Nana Sav, and a thrilling stretch run. Miss Matilda against Molly Terra, 105-3, and a win photo. Trailblazing essay in. Stand by for race 7. They're off. For 7 furlongs on the turf. Good break in the middle for Terra Empire. Secret Archangel joins, so does Trailblazing Essa. And along the inside, Mahone Bay and Classy Delight run up with the speed. Then it's I'm a Ginger on the outside moving into the turn. Ferry is third from last around that first bend. Left foot 2 stomps is Tardy Leaving and is second to last, and last over to the backstretch. 10th will be Ms. Sudu. So for the run along the backstretch, setting up shop out on the lead, that was Terra Empire. Terra Empire is tracked along the backstretch by Secret Archangel. And moving up into it closer is Mystery Day. Trailblazing Essa has joined the early action for this run along the backstretch. The opening quarter was 23-2, and on the way into the final turn, they decide to pile up 3 wide on the way to this final bend. Terra Empire, Trailblazing Essa, Secret Archangel, these 3 having added long and hard on the lead, with Classy Delight endeavoring to track them from 5 lengths back. Left foot 2 stomps is trying to get closer. Mystery Day suddenly stopped out of it, and Secret Archangel comes away with the top of the stretch lead. Left foot 2 stomps has come from a long way back. 47-1 the opening half. Now the top end target is Secret Archangel. Adamar Santos trying to get home from here. Classy Delight has come from out of the clouds, picks up second. Secret Archangel is going to win it by 2 or 3 lengths. Look at this close by Mahone Bay for second. Finishing third was Classy Delight, and they were 4 across for the 4th and 5th positions. Secret Archangel on the top of the ticket at 3-1 in 128. And there's the live shot, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Live Racing 2021. It's Fort Erie Racetrack in the beautiful Fort Erie, Niagara Falls, and Buffalo region, all set for another wonderful August Day program here. Clearing skies throughout the day in Fort Erie, and that means good things for the racing conditions. The main track is once again like a billiard table out there, just perfection. It's fast, and the turf course is rated as good. And we have a more sensible temperature this day of 26 Celsius in the upper 70s Fahrenheit. Wonderful conditions and a really interesting and competitive 7-race program coming your way at 4 p.m. Eastern in less than 34 minutes. FortErieRacing.com. We invite you to visit us every day and often every week. Updates on the racing action, of course, and your admission applications. A few weeks ago, we welcome back the fans to live racing. After almost 18 months of shutdown throughout Ontario, welcome back to all the racing fans, everyone trackside, at the Tiki Bar, at the picnic tables, trackside, in the grandstands. We love having you back, and visit FortErieRacing.com for much more on how you can rejoin us for the live racing action. Our live racing schedule, less than 2 weeks to go in the month of August. Mondays at 1 p.m., Tuesdays at 4 p.m. And for the last 2 months of the meet, all post times at 1 p.m. for the months of September and October. And a major order of business today. It did not go yesterday, the jackpot high 5, as you just saw in the replay package. Secret Archangel winning the final race yesterday at 3-1, but there were more than one ticket out for the winning combination. So we carry over almost $88,000 in the jackpot high 5 into this program's final race. The Turfside Dining Room is open again. It's a delicious and inexpensive way to enhance your enjoyment of your day at the races at Fort Erie Racetrack. Reservations are required, so call us at 905-871-3200, extension 3617. It's the Turfside Dining Room, ready to welcome you back to the live racing action at Fort Erie Racetrack. The new Paddock Shack is open, and it's in a convenient spot right beside the walking ring. Hamburgers, hot dogs, sausages, French fries, poutine, beer and soft drinks, all available right there beside the walking ring outside. Visit the Paddock Shack during your stay at Fort Erie Racetrack. Become a member today of HPIBet.com, and you'll get $100 deposited into your account from HPIBet.com when you bet $100. Membership includes the rewards program, the ability to watch 4 tracks at the same time. You can wager on almost 500 tracks from around the world, and you can bet at the tracks or online at any time. Join for free today if you don't already have your account. It's HPIBet.com. Racebook reopened last week, and hours of operation noon to 7:30 Wednesday through Sunday, and on Friday evenings a little bit later to accommodate the end of the Woodbine Thoroughbred card. So Racebook is back in action at Fort Erie Racetrack Wednesday through Sunday. For the simulcasting schedule and the list of tracks presented, please visit our website at FortErieRacing.com. Your TV Niagara, your home for Post Time from Fort Erie Racetrack, our race replay and highlight show, every Friday evening at 7 p.m., Saturday afternoon at 12:30 p.m. Your TV is Cogeco Cable Channel 700 in Fort Erie, Welland, Niagara Falls, and the entire Niagara region. Post Time from Fort Erie Racetrack, only on Your TV Niagara, every Friday evening and Saturday afternoon. The Ashley Mayu tip sheet, along with the upcoming racing schedule, More in the coming weeks on the Prince of Wales Stakes, and now our live stream in high definition. Watch our live stream in HD, FortErieRacing.com. With your pens and pencils at the ready, here come the changes. In the first race, 1 Sub-Zero Plus, 2 pounds over. In race 2, number 2 Dr. Chapel, 2 pounds over. 3 Ice Blue, 4 pounds over. In the third race, 3 Deal Maker, 2 pounds over. 5 Crafty Conquest has become a vet scratch. Vet scratch of 5 Crafty Conquest out of race 3. 6 What's Wrong With You to race 3 pounds over. In the fourth race, 3 What's on Tap, 2 pounds over. In race 5, 4 Glib Maryland, 4 pounds over to carry 114. The sixth race, no changes. In the seventh race, Stewart's Scratches of 1 Rosie's Little Girl, 6 Heidi Heidi, and 11 Moonlight Melody. 4 Trickeration will race 4 pounds over. Number 10 Marvell has a rider change pending. There will be a rider change to be announced on 10 Marvell. And that's because 12 My Ginny Bear is drawing in to race, and Omar Moreno chooses onto number 12 in the 7th race. 11 Moonlight Melody, Stewart's Scratch. Welcome inside, everyone, to the press box level at Fort Erie Racetrack. The jackpot high five builds again to almost $88,000. Thought we might have somebody take down the pool yesterday when the horse in post 10, Secret Archangel, won the final race. That did not happen. On the program today, you're about to hear wonderful statistics from Ashley Mayu, who does our online tip sheet at FortErieRacing.com under the betting tab. Let's get into the handicapping segment of the program. In the first race, the Claiming Field, running 6 furlongs on the main, I'm going 2, 4, and 1. Orbiting the Sky, interesting to me, it is a claim back by Bruno Schickedanz. He lost the horse. But if you look at the recent history of the past year or so, this horse was a winner at Woodbine and at Fort Erie back in June and July of 2020, and claimed back last September, has really been rested well throughout the winter. So I'm putting Orbiting the Sky right on the top of the ticket in the first race, thinking that Elliott Sullivan, on his recent patterns here in Fort Erie, will have this one fresh and ready to go right off the shelf. Our track handicapper Ashley Mayu, along with the daily racing form, siding for good reason with number 1 Sub-Zero Plus. At the distance is a 4-time career winner. Pretty powerful stat there. Bill McGurr's morning line siding with me on Orbiting the Sky in the first. In race 2, an allowance event at 6.5 furlongs, 5, 4, and 6 is the direction I'll go. Gold Venture lost a heartbreaking photo on the head bob last time, and comes back seeking revenge today. Gets the meet leading rider Chris Husbands, who was the first jockey to surpass 30 winners on the meet on yesterday's program. And it's a total consensus call here on Gold Venture. There is an Ashley Mayu statistic from the tip sheet today I want to point out, and that's number 6, Put a Hemi in Her. The trainer of number 6, Julie Mathis, is winning at a 33% rate on today's move from turf back to the main track. So Put a Hemi in Her, just on that very powerful trainer statistic there recited by our Ashley Mayu, may merit some top coverage there in a very competitive second race starting the early 20-cent pick 4. On to the third race, first turf action of the day. 5 furlongs on the turf here. And I'm going to go 3, 7, and 1. My top choice, number 5, Crafty Conquest, was scratched. So number 3, Deal Maker, makes the move to the turf course. And I think this one is just well positioned after a battling effort last time at Woodbine, just missed by a length in the end. Helen Vanek certainly is great with speed horses here in Fort Erie or anywhere she rides, and this situation could suit her to a T with Deal Maker, the speed horse, it appears, in race 3. Bill McGurr's morning line siding with number 6, What's Wrong With You, and Forehead Fred, stretching out last time, did not like the distance, cutting back today, horse that usually goes off at huge odds. And you can see he recently picked up some seconds. 6-1 in the morning line could be the value play as the upsetter to hit the ticket there in race 3. And a lot of people just like him for his name, Forehead Fred. So give him a look in race 3. On to the fourth race. 6.5 furlongs on the main track. Really good competitive field here. 7, 6, and 8 is the way I'll go. And how do we go against a horse that comes in here on a 7-race win streak? He's won 7 of 8 starts this year. We don't know much about him, don't know very much about the trainer, but Chris Husbands gets what could be one of the ultimate live mounts of the year. Look at the win streak that Super Garner is on, coming to us from Finger Lakes and Canterbury Downs in America. And now he's going to bring his win streak show into Fort Erie Racetrack. Let's see what he's got. There is an Ashley Mayhew statistic to tell you about here in race 4, and that is the trainer of number 5, Yes Please. That's John Sims, of course, one of the best in the past decade here at Fort Erie Racetrack. Well, Yes Please, John Sims is 24% off the claim, so that's almost a 1 in 4 chance for number 5, Yes Please, to come back on the top of the ticket here. And he looks like he will go off at a price because of the presence of the long win streak horse, Super Garner. Certainly going to garner a lot of attention on this entire program, bringing his show into Fort Erie. In race 5, we return to the turf course. Another of these wonderful 7-furlong turf races. We had several of them yesterday. Really love these races, I got to tell you the truth. And I'm going 2, 5, and 7 in this situation. On the trainer change and class drop, George Newland is having a really good year as far as win percentage and putting horses on the ticket. I'm alone in this view that the class drop and trainer change will be enough for Tackle the North. Ashley Mayhew goes with number 5, Silent Charity, half price reduction, looking very intimidating there for Silent Charity, who did win 3 starts ago for different connections. And the daily racing form, giving the nod to Jack's memory on some class relief and a good past history on our turf course here in Fort Erie, and could be the price play there in race 5. On to the 6th race. You've got to see the Ashley Mayhew tip sheet today for the description of this race. What a field! Exclamation point is the writing of Ashley Mayhew on the description of this 6th race field. What a salty, accomplished, wonderful veteran group of horses we're going to have mix it up here in the 6th race. 6.5 furlongs of what we anticipate will be non-stop action. We have a 3 out of 4 situation for the panel of selectors. On number 2, Strategic Vision on the Fort Erie main track, this horse is simply money. Strategic Vision, out of 7 starts at Fort Erie on the main, has won 5 times out of 7, and the other 2 times he didn't win were 3rd place finishes. 7 of 7, including 5 wins on the main track in Fort Erie. That's good enough for me. I hope something close to the 7-2 morning line will hold up. Awesome Minor, taking class relief, a great big-time winner here, 2 starts back. You're getting the high percentage connections of Mickey Neubauer and Melanie Pinto on Awesome Minor. And how about Seau, back on opening day, ran a solid second here in this very same kind of company. And this is a 53-time career starters with 8 wins. So number 1, Seau, will know what to do when getting out there on the racetrack. What a good group. And looking forward to just a fantastic show there in the 6th race for the veteran Salty claiming group. And the 7th and final race, bringing us to the big money event of the program. And I'm putting the 12 horse coming into race right on the top of the ticket. You also get another little bit of a tell because Omar Moreno was listed on 10 and 12, and he is choiced onto number 12, My Ginny Bear, in this 7th and final race. My Ginny Bear is coming into race, goes right on the top of the ticket for me. Number 8, Natural Habitat, on some class relief and strong, consistent current form, and tourist attraction may take some support there on the $4,500 price tag level and a recent 2nd place finish. But otherwise, big angles at play here for My Ginny Bear. Mike DiPaolo making his first start training here in Fort Erie this year. Omar Moreno sticks with this one over number 10. So let's see how it plays out in the Jackpot High Five finale with almost $88,000 in the Jackpot High Five pool going into the Tuesday finale. Good luck with your selections, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks a lot for being with us. Really great, competitive, interesting program coming up. 18 minutes to first race post time. Tuesday action straight ahead from Fort Erie Racetrack. The first race horses are moving over into the walking ring. 8 minutes to post time at Fort Erie. Riders up for the first race. They're on their way out to the track. They're entering the Reinhold Nagel call to the post, stepping onto the track for the first race. Here's the field on post parade in front of the grandstand. One Sub-Zero Plus, trained by Noah Williams for Anthony and Dale Powell. Michael David is riding Sub-Zero Plus to race 2 pounds over. Orbiting the Sky is number 2, conditioned by Elliott Sullivan for Bruno Chickadance. Sunny Singh is in the saddle. Pastel Emily, number 3, conditioned by Ray O'Connor for Karina Shock. And in the irons, that's Adamar Santos. Kirk Johnson, hired to ride by Joe Humber and Gerald Erfel on 4, Our Petunia. Blonde Attitude 5 completes the field. Racing for owner-trainer Julie Mathis, the jockey is Juan Crawford. Filly and mare claiming field in the first race starts the rolling pick threes and rolling doubles. There's Superfecta, Trifecta, Exacta, Win Place and Show Wagers on the first from Fort Erie, 3 minutes. Riders have taken their horses back into the chute to the 6 furlong point for the first race. Riders now requested to bring their horses to the gate for the first race. Time running out for the rolling pick three and double. Superfecta, all first race wagers. Orbiting the Sky, priced at 3-1 in the last click, goes in. Field's long shot is Pastel Emily. Our Petunia takes 2-1 action. Blonde Attitude down to 5-2. Last in is Sub-Zero Plus favorite. Stand by for a start. They're at the post. And they're off for program 19 of the 2021 season at Fort Erie Racetrack. Missing the break a little bit was Orbiting the Sky, but is caught right up to the group. Blonde Attitude from the outside post tries to cross over and take a clear lead. Sub-Zero Plus following along, and then Pastel Emily, Our Petunia, and Orbiting the Sky is back into it and running with the pack. Onto the turn they will go with Blonde Attitude and Juan Crawford. Setting the tempo, the opening quarter was a deceptively quick 22-2. Blonde Attitude is on the turn. Sub-Zero Plus holding second, but not more of a threat yet. Our Petunia to the outside of Pastel Emily, and Orbiting the Sky may have too much of an uphill climb from back there trailing. Here comes Sub-Zero Plus on the outside to try and tackle Blonde Attitude. 45-4. Here comes Sub-Zero Plus poking ahead in front and takes the stretch lead. Blonde Attitude had no answers for that move. Sub-Zero Plus and apprentice Michael David roaring away to win the opener in Fort Erie by an expanding 4. Blonde Attitude set the speed and stayed second. Orbiting the Sky came running for third. Pastel Emily was fourth. Our Petunia last to finish, and the running time is 1:11 at 6 furlongs in the opener. Sub-Zero Plus. Sub-Zero Plus returning from the first race in Fort Erie. 7-year-old bay mare by Court Vision from Sandhill Charm by Van Lendingham. Bred in Ontario by Ron Clarkson. Trained by Noel Williams for Anthony and Dale Powell. The winning ride to apprentice Michael David. Sub-Zero Plus runs the 6 furlongs in 1:11 when posted official. 660 on the win ticket, Sub-Zero Plus, 320 and 210. Blonde Attitude, 320 and 240. Orbiting the Sky, 220. The Exact to 1540. The Trifecta, 6520. The $1 Super, 152 and 3, $67 even. We have a special guest in the house at Fort Erie Racetrack, Jasmine Husmatali. Please check the infield board and the TV monitors. Congratulations on all your recent academic achievements. Everyone proud of you, Jasmine Husmatali. Thanks for the privilege of hosting you on your special day. From all of us at Fort Erie Racetrack, congratulations, Jasmine. In race 2, number 2, Dr. Chapel, will race 2 pounds over. 3, Ice Blue, will race 4 pounds over. 19 minutes to race 2 from Fort Erie Racetrack, start of the early, 20-cent pick 4. In the 7th race, pending rider change for number 10, Marvell, make it Emile Ramsemi. 7th race, 10, Marvell. Rider change to Emile Ramsemi. Special guest is now in the house, Jasmine Hasmatali. Please check the infield message board and TV monitors for your special greeting and congratulations on your academic achievements. Jasmine Hasmatali, have a great day from all of us, and thanks for the privilege of hosting you at Fort Erie Racetrack. Horses have moved into the walking ring for race 2. It's 5 minutes to post time. Riders going up for race 2. They're on their way to the track. Here's the race 2 post parade. Thy Kingdom #1, trained by Ken Albu for Six Brothers Stable, hired to ride Kirk Johnson. 2 is Dr. Chapel, trained by Rich Davis for Andrew Roberts. Aboard is Mark Buchanan. Michael David partners Ice Blue 3 for Karina Schock and Ray O'Connor. Sharon Chicato training for Double JC Stable. Adamar Santos is in the saddle of 4 Poroso. Gold Venture #5, trained by Daniel Wills for Gene Ryan with Chris Husbands up. And 6 is Put a Hemi in Her, racing for Julie and David Mathis with Sunny Singh hired to ride. Their journey, 6.5 furlongs on the main track. It's the start of the early 20-cent pick 4. Starts a rolling pick 3 and daily double. And there's Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta, Win Place and Show Wagers on race 2, coming up quickly from Fort Erie. Riders now requested to take their horses back to the gate. They've reached the gate. Dr. Chappell at 5-1 last click, first in. Ice Blue and Michael David. Peroso taking 7-2 support. Hot favorite Gold Venture. Now 14-1 on Put a Hemi in Her. So just waiting on gate 1. Second longest, Thy Kingdom last in. Stand by for a start. Race 2, locked and loaded. They're off. And there's the favorite, Gold Venture, with some good early speed. Peroso comes right out, and so does Put a Hemi in Her. And up to join the front end action is Ice Blue. Dr. Chappell and Thy Kingdom along the inside. Well, less than a length would cover them leaving the gate there. What a contentious group this is. Ice Blue goes right on through with Dr. Chappell. leaving Gold Venture in the 3 path on the way into the turn. Thy Kingdom following along, then Poroso, and back of the group, but only by a length, is Put a Hemi in her on the outside in the clear. They'll go into the turn with Dr. Chapel setting the tempo. Gold Venture has latched on well in his matching strides. In between, Ice Blue into the turn. No more to offer yet from Thy Kingdom. Put a Hemi in her starts from last. As they come to the top of the stretch, Gold Venture is up to confront and pass Dr. Chapel. In between horses, Poroso. Put a Hemi in her is out widest of all. 23 and 3, 46 and 4. Gold Venture comes away with the stretch lead as expected for Chris Husbands and tries to get home from here. Thy Kingdom, last early, is coming well for second on the outside, but Gold Venture an overwhelming favorite and wins it with ease. Thy Kingdom second, Dr. Chapel was third, Put a Hemi in her salvaged fourth. And the win time 1:17 1/5 for Gold Venture. Solid gold again. Five, 1, 2, 6 posted on the board. Through running times of 23 and 3. Half in 46 and 4. 6 furlongs, 110 and 4. And the 6.5 furlong running time of race 2, 1:17 1/5. When made official, Gold Venture. Back to the winner's photograph is Gold Venture number 5 from race 2. The Chestnut 4-year-old gelding by Giant Gizmo. From My Christina by Flatter. Bred in Ontario by Joey G. Thoroughbreds. Trained by Dan Wills for Gene Ryan. Winning Ride by Christopher Husbands. First win in 4 starts this year, the second career tally for the heavily favored Gold Venture in race 2. Pounded down to 1-5. Gold Venture is 250, 210, and 210. Thy Kingdom 450 and 310. Dr. Chapel 240. The exact at 1060. The trifecta 2340. The dollar superfecta 512 and 6 returns 30. Make it $43.85. And the program's first rolling daily double $8 even. Our live racing schedule for the final 2 weeks of August: Monday at 1 p.m., Tuesday at 4 p.m., and for the final 2 months of the meet in September and October, all Monday and Tuesday post times at 1 p.m. All the racing schedule and much more always available at FortErieRacing.com. Third race changes: 3 Dealmaker, 2 pounds over. 5 Crafty Conquest, vet scratch. 6 What's Wrong With You, 3 pounds over. The third race is the start of this program's 20-cent pick 5. 17 minutes to post time from Fort Erie Racetrack. Thanks again to our trackside musician. Another outstanding set. Great to have you on board. Folks, trackside, enjoy the show. And the horses have moved into the walking ring for the third race. Riders going up for race 3. They're on their way out to the track. Here's post parade of race 3 from Fort Erie, led by Forehead Fred, number 1. Campaigns for Nicola Scott. The jockey is Omar Moreno. Sterling Ice, number 2, conditioned by Sharon Chicato for Even Stevens Stables. And aboard is Mark Buchanan. Helen Vanek, riding partner of 3, Dealmaker, for Ashley Bernass and the ownership of Colebrook Farms. Juan Crawford, rider of 4, Glitter Mountain, owned by Mary Steve, trained by Des Maynard. Number 5, Yvette Scratch. What's Wrong With You, number 6, trained by Valerie Thompson for Scott Simmons. Rider is Adamar Santos. Gunzig Stinger completes the field. Services of Emil Ramsamy up for Claudia Rapstein and owner Zig John Grinsteins. 5 furlongs on the turf course for race 3. Starts the 20-cent pick 5. Starts a rolling pick 3 and rolling double, along with superfecta, trifecta, exacta, win place and show opportunities. Race 3 coming right up. 5 on the turf from Fort Erie. Third race horses begin to file onto the turf course. Now the starting gate is wheeled into position at the 5 furlong point. They've arrived at the gate. Starting to step in, Forehead Fred takes position at 5-2, respect. Sterling Ice will be the field's long shot. Deal Maker, the favorite. Priced at 5-2, action is What's Wrong With You? Gunzig Stinger and Emil Ramsamy. Last to load is Glitter Mountain. They're in line. Race 3 at the post. They're off for 5 furlongs on the turf. Little slowly away was Forehead Fred, but not that badly. There goes Dealmaker off for the early lead with Sterling Ice down along the inside. What's Wrong With You tracks from third. Gunzig Stinger on the outside fourth. Then Glitter Mountain. And about 3 more lengths to the tardy starting, Forehead Fred, who may be stretch running. Into the turn they go, and look at Helen Vanek guiding Dealmaker. Off to a 2-3 length lead on Sterling Ice on the turn, and here's Gunzig Stinger moving up on the outside. Then What's Wrong With You? Way back to Forehead Fred and Glitter Mountain has dropped back out of contention. They're into the top of the stretch after 22 and 1 early speed, and it's Deal Maker to win or lose at 3 to 5. Helen Vanek looking like very much just the passenger. Deal Maker all alone in the stretch. Sterling Ice at 8 to 1 will salvage second, and then it's a show photograph. On the outside, Gunzig Stinger was in ahead bob with Forehead Fred for third and fourth. Deal Maker all alone at the final buzzer in 58 and 4. Three two posted and a show photograph. Running times 22 and 1. 4 furlongs 45 and 4. The turf 5 furlongs 58 and 4. Deal Maker. 7 Gunzig Stinger posted third in the show photograph. 1 Forehead Fred was fourth. Here's Deal Maker back from the third race in Fort Erie. The Dark Bay or Brown 4-year-old gelding by Wee Miss Artie. From Incredible by Tomahawk. Bred in Ontario by the owner Colebrook Farms and Northview Stables. Trained by Ashley Bernass, the winning ride to Helen Vanek, winning almost 30% of her mounts again this season at Fort Erie Racetrack. And that's the second tally in 3 starts this year. Deal Maker kicks back 340, 260, and 250 across. Sterling Ice 570 and 410. Gunzig Stinger got the show photograph 410, the exacta 1940. The trifecta 108.70. The dollar superfecta 327 and 1, $109. Rolling daily double 550. And the dollar pick 3 ended on the third race $8.60. Now on display the show photograph from race 3. Racebook has reopened at Fort Erie Racetrack Wednesday through Sunday from noon to 7:30 p.m. and a little later on Friday nights until the end of the Woodbine Thoroughbred program. That's Racebook reopening at Fort Erie Racetrack noon to 7:30 Wednesday through Sunday and a little later on Friday night. Welcome back to Racebook at Fort Erie Racetrack. 16 minutes to the fourth race, where 3 What's on Tap will race 2 pounds over. The call is riders up for the fourth race. Badyerospoi is leading out the fourth race post parade, trained by Scott Fairley for Ace Racing Stable. Melanie Pinto is the jockey. Groundhog Day number 2. Trainer Rich Davis shares ownership with Trevor Shand, and they've hired Mark Buchanan to ride. Sunny Singh is a top 3. What's on tap for Joe Humber and Gerald Erfel. Mia's Extortionist number 4, conditioned by Sandra Dominguez for Double JC Stable. The rider is Adamar Santos. Yes Please number 5, conditioned by John Sims for Deborah Fletcher. In the irons, Omar Moreno. Tale of Vienna is number 6, campaigning for John Sims with Juan Crawford up. Super Garner number 7, trained by Bernard Dunham for Stanalonis Stable. The rider is Chris Husbands. Carl De Freitas atop 8, Thor's Thunder for Dominic Paulsonelli. Their journey, 6.5 furlongs on the main track. Start of the late 20-cent pick 4. Starts a rolling pick 3 and rolling double. Superfecta, Trifecta, Exacta, Win Place and Show Chances on the 4th, coming right up in Fort Erie. Field reporting to the gate. Time running out for race 4 wagers. Badieros Boy offered at 9-1. First around. Groundhog Day takes 4-1 action. What's on tap is in double digits. So is Mia's Extortionist. Yes, please, up to 9-1 last click. Tale of Vienna, another for trainer John Sims. On a long win streak, Super Garner comes into Fort Erie. Major storyline of the day. Thor's Thunder, long shot, will complete the line. Standing by for a start, race 4 is in the gate. They're off. Looking for a big start is Super Garner, bounding right out of there with Thor's Thunder from the outside. Groundhog Day is going to be attending the speed. Mia's Extortionist is into the front 4. Yes, please, got away in 5th. Tale of Vienna, 6th on the outside. What's on tap is 7th as they move along the backstretch, and way back of the field after a poor-looking beginning was Badieros Boy, gapped off from the group. So it's Super Garner roaring into Fort Erie, trying to keep this long win streak going. And to try to accomplish that, the opening quarter was 22-1. Thor's Thunder at 25-1 has been a pursuing second alongside Groundhog Day. Tale of Vienna is up on the outside from 4th. Mia's Excitement is 5th. And then back to Yes Please, Tale of Vienna. Badieros Boy far back since the outset. Super Garner. It's an honest opening. 4 furlong speed of 45-1. Super Garner. Chris Husband starts first urging there. He's holding Groundhog Day at bay. What's on tap is 3rd. Up widest of all is Groundhog Day. Super Garner rolls over the competition again. And the good times continue to roll for Super Garner, just super again. What's on tap was 2nd. Groundhog Day was 3rd. And Tale of Vienna salvaged 4th. 117, 1/5. He was just super. He's Super Garner. Seven 3-2-6 posted from the 4th race. Running times 22-1. 4 furlongs 45-1. 6 furlongs 110-2. The 6.5 furlong complete running time 117 1/5. Super Garner. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. Please hold all tickets. We have a jockey claim of foul. 6 against 7. It does affect the unofficial winner. The jockey claim of foul, 6 against 7, as indicated by the stewards from the first few strides leaving the gate. Please hold all tickets. We'll have the stewards' live video review for you. Now on the screen. Six on 7, watching gates 6 and 7 right out of the gate. Subject of the rider claim of foul. Steward's decision will involve the video review and the jockey interviews as they deem necessary. Please hold all tickets. From the backstretch head-on tower, watching gates 6 and 7. Here's the result. No changes. The stewards find insufficient reason for any changes after video review and jockey interviews. Posted results from race 4 will stand. 7-3-2-6. Super Garner is back from the 4th race in Fort Erie. Just a winning machine. The 7-year-old gelding by Garnered from Super Teresa by Came Home. Bred in West Virginia by Patricia Anderson Shockey. Races for the Stanalonis stable, trained by Bernard Dunham, and the winning ride another multiple winning day in Fort Erie for leading rider Chris Husbands. And the winning times continue for Super Garner, 8 wins in 9 starts this year. Blitzing Fort Erie's 6.5 furlongs in 1:17 and 1. $3.90, $3.10, and $2.50 on Super Garner. What's on tap? $13.70 and $6. Groundhog Day $2.60 to show. The Exacta $50 even. The Trifecta $240.90. Dollar Super $357.65. Rolling daily double, a 10. The dollar pick 3 ended on the 4th, $5.35. Be sure to check out HPIBet.com and become a member. You'll get $100 deposited into your account and your first bet on HPIBet.com. Membership includes the rewards program, the ability to watch 4 tracks at the same time. You can wager on almost 500 tracks from around the world, and you can wager online or at the tracks at any time. Check it out and join for free today. If you don't have your account already, HPIBet.com. Still 3 big races to go on the Tuesday agenda from Fort Erie, and in race 5, 4 Glib Maryland will race 4 pounds over. Starts the program's last 20-cent pick 3. It's 19 minutes to post time from Fort Erie Racetrack. Horses have moved into the walking ring for race 5. It's 8 minutes to post time. Be sure to save the date of September 14th for this year's Prince of Wales Stakes Gala Day here at Fort Erie Racetrack. That's Tuesday, September 14th for the Prince of Wales Stakes, the 86th running of the middle jewel of the Canadian Thoroughbred Racing Triple Crown. September 14th, post time 1 p.m. And after this Sunday's Queen's Plate at Woodbine in Toronto, we should have a much clearer idea of what horses may be coming here for the Prince of Wales Stakes. So we hope you'll join us for our biggest annual day, September 14th. Updates on the Prince of Wales Stakes and much more always available, including the HD live stream at forterierracing.com. It's time for Riders Up for race 5. Introducing the field for race 5. Jack's Memory number 1 campaigns for Julie Ezra and Michelle Olson, trained by Darrell Ezra, and the ride is to Chris Husbands. Kirk Johnson partnering, Tackle the North 2 for George Newland, Warren LeBlanc, and John Workman. Lynch's Gimme number 3, also conditioned by George Newland, ownership Joey G. Thoroughbreds. In the irons, Mark Buchanan. Glib Maryland is number 4. Races from the Sharon Chicato Shed Row for Even Stevens Stables, and the rider is Michael David. Melanie Pinto partners for Jeff Boyce, 5, Silent Charity. 6 is Connors Senorita, trained by Joe Humber for M&M Racing. Adamar Santos up. Noel Williams campaigning 7 Shamrockus with Howard Newell. Completing the field is Blondie Likes to Dance, number 8. Races 4, owner-trainer Sharon Chicato, Juan Crawford. In the saddle. 7 furlongs on the turf course in race 5. Starts the program's final, rolling pick 3. There's Daily Double, Superfecta, Trifecta, Exacta, Win Place, and Show chances on race 5, fast approaching from Fort Erie. Horses and the starting gate going onto the turf course for race 5. Riders requested to bring their horses to the gate. Jack's Memory offered at 7-1, stepped in well. Tackle the North, taking position in the line, up to 4-1 last click. 3-1 respect on Lynch's Gimme. The gray Glib Maryland. 2-1 tepid favorite, Silent Charity. Connors, Senorita, and Shamruckus in double digits. Seven to 1 offering. Blondie Likes to Dance to complete the line. Standing by for a start, race 5 in the gate. They're off for 7 furlongs on the turf course, and jumping well is Connors Senorita. To the inside, Lynch's Gimme, Tackle the North, and Jack's Memory is up close. Shamruckus is going to run up widest. Glib Maryland is to the inside of Blondie Likes to Dance, and Silent Charity will be the trailer in the field. So they round the first of 2 turns, and it's Lynch's Gimme out in front with Shamruckus rolling up on the outside of Connors Senorita. Jack's Memory following along, a good-looking fourth and well-positioned. Tackle the North is drafting out in the clear from 5th. Glib Maryland 6th on the inside. And then it's back in the backstretch to Blondie Likes to Dance, and the trailer in reserve on hold is Silent Charity. Front quarter was 24 and 2, making honest speed. Lynch's Gimme along the Fort Erie backstretch, prompted along. Shamruckus comes to latch onto the speed. Tackle the North comes through in between horses. Connors Senorita still in that front 4 and right there on the fence. And Silent Charity has started to run and is into the front 5 on that turn. Glib Maryland is running wide out around Blondie Likes to Dance, and Jack's Memory has had a rail run. They're into the stretch after a half in 48 and 1. Any one of 8 can step up and take it. Lynch's Gimme set the pace. Shamruckus one more time. Connors Senorita never went away. Connors Senorita 17 to 1. Here comes Glib Maryland from out of the clouds. Down to the finish, Shamruckus. And Connors Senorita, Shamruckus up in time just to break the heart of Connors Senorita. And then back to Glib Maryland and Lynch's Gimme, 127 and 2. Shamruckus will be a $40 plus upset. Seven 643 is posted. Shamruckus posted first in the photo. 6 Connors Senorita second by close to a head. Glib Maryland third. Lynch's Gimme posted 4th. Running times 24 and 2. 4 furlongs 48 and 1. 3 quarters and 114. And the turf 7 furlongs 127 and 2. Shamruckus, $40 plus winner when made official. Victory photograph for 7 Shamrockus. Chestnut 5-year-old mare by Giant Gizmo from Little Miss Speedy by Point Given. Bred in Ontario by Elaine McPherson, Valiant Ranches and Furlongs Incorporated. Now campaigns for Noel Williams, the winning jockey Howard Newell. First win in 4 starts this year and the 5th career win. On the class drop today, let go at 19-1. Shamrockus, when made official from race 5. 41.90 for a deuce on the win ticket. 11.70 and 13.90. Connor's Senorita, 17.50 and 12.50. Glib Maryland, 9.70. The Exacta, $351.50. The Trifecta, $4,334.30. The dollar Trifecta, $2,167.15. A 20-cent super, that's for 20 cents, 764 and 3, $2,288.55. Rolling daily double, 74.40. The pick 3 ended on race 5, $72.25. And the early dollar pick 4, returning $153.80. Now on display, the place photograph, 6/4 from race 5. 7 Shamrockus the winner, 6/4 in the second place photo. Fort Erie Racetrack has a delicious and inexpensive way for you to kick up your enjoyment of your day at the races. It's the Turfside Dining Room, now open again. Reservations are required. Call Fort Erie Racetrack at 905-871-3200, extension 3617. It's a delicious and inexpensive way to enhance your enjoyment of your day and evening at the races. In the Turfside Dining Room, limited capacity, so call early to Fort Erie Racetrack to enjoy the Turfside Dining Lounge. In the 6th race, no changes, 18 minutes to post time. Race 6 horses now in the walking ring. 5 minutes to post time. Riders up. They're on their way out for race 6. Here's the field for the 6th race. Seau is number 1 and Sunny Singh is hired to ride for trainer John Sims and owner Deborah Fletcher. Strategic Vision is number 2, conditioned by Julie Mathis for Pier 1 Stables. Juan Crawford aboard. Awesome Miner is number 3, trained by Mickey Neubauer for owner Carl Norris. The jockey is Melanie Pinto. Adamar Santos partners Draina's Bullet, number 4, trained by Ken Elbu for owner Pat Denahauer. Rich Davis trains and shares ownership of 5 Banger Ridge with Trevor Shand. Mark Lee Buchanan in the saddle. Omar Moreno has the ride for Angus Bunton and Malta Manor Stable. 6 is Duke of Miami. 4 Nights is number 7, racing for the Mark Fournier, Leaf and Spada Stables, trained by Mark Fournier. In the irons, Kirk Johnson. Wonderful group of sturdy, accomplished veterans here for the 6th race. Start of the program's final rolling double. There's Superfecta, Trifecta, Exacta, Win Place and Show Chances. The 6th race coming up from Fort Erie. Riders requested to take their horses back into the chute to the 6.5 furlong starting point. And they're making their way back to the gate. Strategic Vision, second choice, first into the gate. Awesome Miner steps in well. Drain his bullet. Banger Ridge. Duke of Miami is longest on the board. 4 Knights, the other in double digits. And post-time favorite Seau last to step in. Stand by for a start. Race 6 in the gate. They're off. Starter caught him in a good line. Seau was a step slowly away. Strategic Vision is powerful in the early strides, tracked by Awesome Miner. Banger Ridge and up widest is 4 Knights. In between horses, Drain his Bullet. Seau making a substantial recovery. Duke of Miami is now back of the group. So they travel along the backstretch, and under a good-looking throttle hold are Strategic Vision and Awesome Miner matching strides there. Seau has moved right up and tries to scrape paint and go to their inside. In a tight spot, Seau tries to run the rail, and he looks like he may get through there. Gaining on the leaders is Banger Ridge, rolling right up 3 wide now. Then Drain his Bullet. 4 Knights, and back of the group is Duke of Miami. So it's a 3 wide front end fracas on the turn. Awesome Miner overtaking Strategic Vision. Banger Ridge is not giving an inch from 3 wide, and Seau is re-rallying. So is Drain his Bullet. Any one of the front 5 could step up and take this. The speed has been 23-1, 45-4. Melanie Pinto brings Awesome Miner to the lead. Seau is mowing them down. Seau did not have the best of starts, but he's going to have the best of finishes. Seau in the 6, going away. Catching Awesome Miner, Strategic Vision, and Drain his Bullet. Seau and Sunny Singh times it brilliantly in 1:16-1. One, 3, 2, and 4 posted from race 6. Running times 23-1, the half 45-4. 6 furlongs 1:10, and the 6.5 furlong complete running time of the 6th 1:16, 1/5. Here is Seau back from the 6th race, with the highest earnings in the field at 176,000 plus coming into this affair. The 7-year-old gelding by Distorted Humor. From Supercharger by AP Indy. Bred in Kentucky by Glen Hill Farm and Hillendale Equine Holdings. Wins in the debut for trainer John Sims. The ownership of Deborah Fletcher. The winning rider, Sunny Singh. 570, 370, and 250 on sale. Awesome Minor, 570 and 350. Strategic Vision, 310 to show. The Exacta, 2280. The Trifecta, 5920. The Dollar Superfecta, 1, 3, 2, and 4, $93.95. Rolling Daily Double, $86.90. And the Dollar Pick 3, $158.75. There was a claim from that 6th race of the 3rd place finisher, number 2, Strategic Vision. Strategic Vision claimed for $12,500 by new owner Jim Ensom and going to the care of Marty Drexler. Jim Ensom claims Strategic Vision for $12,500 and going to the care of new trainer Marty Drexler. Seventh race coming up, bringing us to the finale and the Jackpot High Five. Jackpot High Five wagering on the 7th race. Carry over into this event, $87,966. Almost $88,000, the carryover pool to this Jackpot High Five. Here are the 7th race changes. 1, Rose's Little Girl. 6, Heidi Heidi. And 11, Moonlight Melody. Stewart scratches of 1, 6, and 11. 4, Trickeration to race 4 pounds over. Number 10, Marvel. Jockey change to Emil Ramsamy. And the 12 moves into race. My Ginny Bear, number 12, scoring in to race. 19 minutes to post time from Fort Erie Racetrack to the Jackpot High Five finale. We want to thank our trackside musician today for an outstanding afternoon and evening of great music and entertainment. Really great. Hope to see you again soon. Seventh race horses on their way to the walking ring. 7 minutes to post time. Here is a first time announcement of a rider change in this seventh race. 9 Let Her Roll. Late jockey change to Mark Lee Buchanan. 9 Let Her Roll will race 2 pounds over. That's 9 Let Her Roll. Late jockey change necessary. Make it Mark Lee Buchanan. Riders are going up for the 7th. Introducing the field for the 7th race, number 1 was scratched. 2 is JMR Tirali, trained by Ken Albu for JMR Racing. The rider is Adamar Santos. Chris Husbands, partnering 3, Madame Bovary for Luthia Shirley. Trickeration number 4, Michael David is in the saddle, conditioned by Barrington Cito for Radcliffe Racing. Centennial Farms of Niagara, owning 5, Tourist Attraction, trained by Ravendra Raghunath in the irons, Juan Crawford. Number 6 was scratched. 7 is Willed. Kirk Johnson is aboard, conditioned by Ken Albu for Shanique Johnson. Claudia Rabstein trains for Zig John Grinsteins, and Sunny Singh is in the saddle of the 8, Natural Habitat. 9, Let Her Roll, racing for Julie and David Mathis with Mark Lee Buchanan. 9, Let Her Roll, late rider change to Mark Buchanan and will be 2 pounds over. 10, Marvell gets Emil Ramsamy aboard, conditioned by Ravendra Raghunath for Sheila Mohan. Number 11 is out. The 12 is in, and that's My Ginny Bear. Trained by Mike Tupalo for Bear Stables. The jockey is Omar Moreno. The jackpot high five carryover, just under $88,000 into this event. There's also Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta, Win Place and Show Chances on the 7th and final. 7 furlongs on the turf from Port Erie. Starting gate taking position on the turf course at the 7 furlong point. And the horses now begin to file onto the turf course. After this event, we're back with you next Monday and Tuesday. Next Monday's first post at 1 p.m. The upcoming racing schedule, more on the approaching Prince of Wales Stakes. All on our website always at forterieracing.com. Horses are approaching the gate. Time winding down for 7th race wagers. Longest on the board, JMR Chirelli is first into the gate, but has unseated the rider. JMR Chirelli unseating the rider. Stand by. Anticipated short delay for the start of the 7th race. Loose horse on the course, over on the backstretch. Horses are being excused momentarily. Late scratch from this 7th race of 2, JMR Chirelli. Will be a refund or exchange of tickets offered on 7th race tickets involving number 2. Attention track crew, the loose horse has now made it onto the main track over in the backstretch. Field and the starting gate returning to the turf course. Late scratch from the 7th race of 2, JMR Chirelli. And we're pleased to report the loose horse has been apprehended by our outstanding Outriders crew without injury or incident again. And we anticipate being underway in moments with the 7th race. The loose horse now apprehended and under control. And the field of the 7th race making their way gradually back to the gate. Late steward scratch of number 2. And the reloading process begins. Madame Bovary and Chris Husbands take position in the gate. Trickeration offered at 9-1. Willed is going to be in double digits. Natural Habitat taking 7-2 action. Letter roll. There's Marvell. Just 2 to go. Six are in, waiting on gates 5 and 12. Rider is off number 10, Marvel. Your attention, we have a post-time scratch by order of the on-track veterinarian of number 10, Marvell. Number 10, Marvell. Post-time scratch by order of the on-track veterinarian. Wagering open a short while longer. Post-time scratch of number 10. Favorite, My Ginny Bear. Rider is off. She's in the gate, and Omar Moreno is going back up. So we're just waiting on gate 5. Tourist Attraction goes in. They're locked and loaded. Stand by for a start. Race 7. They're off. And a good beginning right in the middle of the gate for Wild. Wild gives way to Tourist Attraction. Going to follow well along the inside. Madame Bovary is near the pace, and My Ginny Bear rolls up on the extreme outside. She runs right on up and challenges for the lead around that first turn. Back through the field along the inside. Checked and taken back was Natural Habitat the Gray. As they move into the backstretch, Letter Roll is to the rear of the field, just ahead of Trickeration, the early trailer. So My Ginny Bear runs up on the hammer right alongside Tourist Attraction in the backstretch. And Madame Bovary has been attending well from third. Wild running up into the front 4. And racing along, that's the Gray. That's Natural Habitat in the front 5. Giving way to Let Her Roll on the outside. And about 5 more lengths to the trailer throughout, who has been Trickeration. The speed has been 24 and 1 and 48 seconds. Pretty quick for this class. My Ginny Bear on the outside, prompting along Tourist Attraction. Madame Bovary attended from third. Wild was fourth. And readying to roll wide from the backfield is Let Her Roll. My Ginny Bear, the favorite, still hasn't reached 7-1 offering Tourist Attraction. And Tourist Attraction rolls away after 6 furlongs in 1:13 and 3. Tourist Attraction and Juan Crawford will be on the top of the ticket. Here comes another long shot, Natural Habitat up for second. Madame Bovary was third, Trickeration last to fourth, and My Ginny Bear in the end had to settle for fifth. Tourist Attraction, first to run the turf, 7 furlongs in 1:27. 7-1 upset on top of the ticket. The unofficial jackpot high 5 is 583412. unofficial 5-8-3-4-12. Running time recap 24 and 1, half in 48. 6 furlongs 113 and 3. The turf 7 furlongs in 127 for Tourist Attraction. Back to the victory photograph is Tourist Attraction from the 7th race. Dark Bay or Brown 3-year-old filly by Giant Gizmo. From Joker Moon by Joker. Bred in Ontario by Paul Buttigieg. Trained by Ravendra Raghunath for Centennial Farms of Niagara. The winning ride executed by Juan Crawford. First career win is official, off at 7-1. Tourist Attraction kicks back $16.90 on the win ticket. In the jackpot high 5-8-3-4-12 returns $931.90. There was no single winning ticket holder with multiple winning tickets out, so the carryover to next Monday's final race is $89,092. Almost $90,000, the jackpot high 5 carryover to next Monday. The exacta was $59.20, the trifecta $242.50, the dollar superfecta $296.95. Because of the post-time scratches, there were consolation daily doubles 1 and 2, 1 and 10, returning $5.10. The final rolling double 62.60. The final dollar pick 3 $911.75. The late dollar pick 4 $1,759.75. And the $1 pick 5 this program $3,537.75. Again, the jackpot high 5 carryover to the final race next Monday, August 23rd. $89,092. Our live racing schedule for the balance of August: Mondays at 1 p.m., Tuesday post time at 4 p.m., and all post times moving to 1 p.m. Mondays and Tuesdays for the final 2 months of the meet in September and October. Turfside Dining Room is open again at Fort Erie Racetrack to enhance your enjoyment of your day and evening at the races. Reservations required. Call 905 871 3200, extension 3617. Space is limited, so please reserve early. For Fort Erie Racetrack's Turfside Dining Room, a delicious and inexpensive way to enhance your enjoyment of your day and evening at the races. Become a member today and get $100 when you bet $100, and your first bet is on HPIBet.com. Membership includes the rewards program, wagering on almost 500 tracks from around the world, the ability to watch 4 tracks at the same time, and you can watch online or on-site and wager at any time. Join for free today if you don't have your account already at HPIBet.com. Racebook at Fort Erie Racetrack has reopened, and the hours of operation Wednesday through Sunday from noon to 7:30 p.m., a little later on Friday night to accommodate the end of the Woodbine Thoroughbred program. That's Racebook, hours of operation noon to 7:30, later on Fridays. And for the Racebook simulcasting schedule, visit our website at forterieracing.com. Your TV Niagara is the exclusive home of Post Time from Fort Erie Racetrack every Friday evening at 7 p.m., Saturdays at 12:30 p.m. Local cable channel 700 in the Niagara region. Post Time from Fort Erie Racetrack only on Your TV Niagara every Friday evening and Saturday afternoon. Now, on behalf of our horse people, the television production team, staff, management, and the racing officials, thanks a lot for being with us for Live Racing 2021 from Fort Erie Racetrack, home of the Prince of Wales Stakes 86th edition on Tuesday, September 14th. Live racing resumes next Monday, August 23rd, with post time at 1 p.m. and a jackpot high-five carryover of almost $90,000. Have a great week ahead. We hope to see you for live racing next Monday, post time 1 p.m. Good evening from Fort Erie Racetrack and FortErieRacing.com.